Welcome back to this, Jack. Hey, how's it going? I actually have to do a little bit of mod work here because the co-op mod needed to be updated, and I didn't realize until I was about to go live. Oh well, nothing new about it. I figured I'd at least sit here and talk with y'all while I'm working on it. Won't take me that long though, so don't worry. I don't need y'all's sympathy. I can handle it. See here, that should be the newest one. Yeah. Oh, like it is unnecessarily hot. It's actually not hot. It's like 77 degrees, but for some reason in the apartment, it's really freaking hot. And I'm not enjoying this. I am still plotting to blow up the sun. And I don't think any of you can stop me from doing it. I think mostly the laws of physics will stop me from doing it. Also my own lack of motivation. Just like as much as so like you're in a weird crux here, or simultaneous situation here where it's like I want to blow up the sun because it's really freaking hot and it drains me of my motivation to do things. But then at the same time, I don't want to blow up the sun because if I do, or I don't want to blow up the sun because it kills my motivation on what I want to do. So you're just stuck in a loop here. Alright, almost done. I just have to change some settings and a couple things, create a new shortcut. Oh, there we are. Passcode for it. Send this to desktop.
The thumbnail, okay, now give me that, and now I can just click on this and see what happens. I'm doing that first, I don't know why. I was like it, and now I'm doing the voice.
There we go. Cool, it's working! Now, if anybody's wondering why I'm doing Elden Ring today instead of any other thing, hey Trickster. It's actually sheer laziness. I hadn't made a new thumbnail for any of the other games I wanted to play. That's the character I'm running with my little sister. Here's the character I've been running on stream. Oh, by the way, I have a new emote button I put in. And when I was setting it up, I immediately thought of you.
Absolutely nothing.
I don't even remember why I was in the, I don't remember why I was in the snowfield. I know I came here for a reason, I just don't remember what it was. Oh, not important. And I think there's still, yeah, there's still a couple things I want to kill over there. In case you hadn't noticed, yeah, I got respect again. For a while there, I was being a spellcaster, like almost straight spellcaster, but I decided not to do that anymore. Yeah, as I keep saying, I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. Like I don't hate Black Summoner or anything like that, but like just the level of power trip that's behind it, just not my cup of tea. But you seem to absolutely be loving it, so like, hey, I definitely can't be complaining. I think we'll go fight Millennia after this. Book 6 of 18 of the light novel. I also saw you picked up Afroete. which season 3 should be starting soon. Yeah. And I'm subscribed to get Volume 2 audiobook in December. That's awesome, actually. I am looking forward to your tabletop game you run. Also, hi, Gothic. I'll for once not play a brute character or something like that, or just the deadpan. I'll actually try to play like a face character who just does the talking. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Let's bring in a friend. I'm gonna phone a friend. I pressed it once. I sucked. Turns out I just sucked. I saw a movie called Substance. It was weird. Dennis Quaid played a douchebag character. Doesn't Dennis Quaid usually play a douchebag character? Or am I thinking of a different actor? Do I have any other summons I've actually bothered to power up? I actually don't even have that one. What the hell? Why is that symbol there? Think of another actor? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I pushed it once. The second time it's done that. Massive AoE attacks that I can't do anything about. I'll read it. I'll read what you're saying later. I don't know why. You talking about Demi Moore and food. That sounds... I don't know why, but I vaguely remember there being another movie that it's actually more like a horror moment involving food. Talk about Demi Moore and food. Like, there's another scene where, like, it's not that she fucked up the food. Someone sabotaged the food, and it was horrific. And I'm having a hard time placing it. I could have sworn there was... I'm gonna go here first. What was it? Like, I know this is not her, but it makes me think of Problem Child 2? where basically they go to eat a meal and there's just like a shit ton of cockroaches. But I don't think it was Demi Moore. I don't need to enhance my charge attacks. Let me solo. I kind of do, yeah. Why did it teleport me all the way over here? I forgot the first time you fight her, it does that. Don't know why I bothered buffing up that much. That was bullshit. She's like, no, I'm gonna go into my waterfall dance right in the middle of dying. And still kills me. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, it screwed me up because it teleported me next to her at the beginning instead of giving me time to actually do anything. Bullshit! That was so much. Also, hi Ian. That was so much horseshit. She actually teleported through my fucking follower to get to me. Like almost anybody else who does a grab attack like that, if they the second they make contact with a follower, they just come to a dead stop. Her, we're gonna go through you. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have the other shield guy upgraded here? I'll use her. See how that goes. I doubt it'll go very good. We'll see. And no, I don't have any frost stuff. Nothing that's upgraded, at least. I'm wasting time going to get my runes back. I fucking hate that she can do that so casually. Oh, I'm gonna do my waterfall dance. Oh, you got through it? Okay, well, I'm gonna do this attack that lunges me across the map at you anyway. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm already annoyed at her. I'm gonna stop buffing up so much because there's no fucking point. What the fuck was that? There, phase 2. Got betrayed by Nephi. Damn it. I knew there was nothing I could do.
By the scarlet rot.
I fucking hate a lot of details about this fight. I am vaguely curious, like, if she had embraced the Scarlet Rot instead of, like, trying to get rid of it like she did, how would she have turned out? Oh yeah, I was going to change something. I wonder how different she would have turned out. I thought I had it. Guess I don't. Hey, Lucky. I am doing slightly frustrated because I'm fighting Millennia. This is like my 4th attempt. I don't want to use the Mimic Tier. I don't want to use the Mimic Tier. You know what I don't want to use? The Mimic Tier. I'm having to remind myself that I don't want to use the Mimic Tier, because if I don't, I'll probably end up trying to use the Mimic Tier, and then I'll hate myself. Waste my time coming over here and getting this. She's just killing Nephilim. Yes, just roll into her. Roll into her. Don't run through the attack. Just roll through her. Roll into her. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what you do. That's what you motherfucking do. Let her body block the hell out of you and back. Oh my fuck! I pushed it once. And Nephilim's going to get herself killed because she's going to run right into that. There she goes. Goes from dive bomb attack into waterfall dance immediately. Why the fuck? Game's being cheap as hell. Mind you, I'm spamming the same attack over and over again. So, like, I'm not much better. See if I can get her to follow me for a bit so Nephilim's not as nuked. There we go. I couldn't move. I was being body blocked the whole time. Nephilim's like, I'm gonna stand right in front of you. This feels like Bethesda fucking right now. You have this massive ass room, and the character that you're trying to work with, the NPC you're working with, is like, I'm gonna stand in this doorway. You know the doorway you need to go through? I'm gonna stand right there. Alright, I got all that yelling out of my way. It rolled me into it! It rolled me, like, I'm going that way. I was doing so fucking good until the game, like, you want to roll into her, don't you? No, I don't. I wanted to roll literally any other direction. I forget that when she does the waterfowl, you're supposed to turn off lock on so that you don't do the shit like that. I'm gonna kill your brother. I'm gonna kill your brother and show him your head first. She changes direction. She's like, I've beaten her before. I've beaten her many times. In fact, usually when I use bleed builds, she dies almost instantly because she's fucking weak to has hell to bleed. But for some reason, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Yes, I'm getting more and more jaded. This is a great way to start the stream. I'm only 30 minutes into the stream and I'm already getting pissed off because I'm fighting Millennia. Yes, I'm aware if I switched over to using a frost attack, because I do actually have a really good one I could be using right now, I'd be kicking her ass. You didn't miss much, Trickster. Time for the waterfell dance, and I'm completely body blocked by both my party members. Fuck off, Trickster. I was body blocked by both Nefli in that case and her. I couldn't move. I was just rolling in place. I don't regret saying fuck off. Three times, she just got to randomly move back. Yeah, I know. But your response of, oh, it's still getting your butt kicked, huh? Don't know how I didn't die from that, because I've died every other time she started doing that when I'm on top of her. Oh, I forgot she does this. If you've got Rivers of Blood of Reduvia, now would be the best time to use it. No, it wouldn't, because I don't have the stats for it. The sword I'm using is a strength-based weapon. Those weapons are dex-based and arcane-based. Don't think I have the stats for it, and I also don't have them upgraded. See? Don't have the arcane for it. In theory, I could use Reduvia, but no. I'm gonna stop summoning, because more often than not, she just gets in the way. Mind you, if I went out of my way to go get, like, Teach or something like that, I'd be kicking ass, or one of the other really good ones from the DLC. I'm not gonna even worry about the runes anymore. Actually, since it's just me now, I can go do that. Because it is 30,000 runes. Yay, 30,000 runes. I fucking hate the waterfall dance. Like, I know that's like a cliche thing to say because everybody fucking hates it, but it's just such fucking bullshit. I'm gonna do something I don't like doing. Hang on. Where is it? I know I fucking have one. There's literally no way I don't. And thank you for correcting me on the numbers. You know what? I think I can do it this way then. Where is it? I know I have one. Use the exploding concoction on her. I guess I don't have one here either. What the fuck? Combination of the heat in the fucking apartment and this bullshit that's pissing me off. Because I don't have any sacrificial twigs. Okay. Or is that an item? I thought that was an equipment I threw on. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, no, guess I'm not doing what I was gonna do. Never mind, fuck me then, I guess. I'm gonna beat my head against this wall until it fucking moves. There's actually another fight I should go do that'll make this a little bit easier, but I don't want to go do it. Because there's a good chance I'll die, and then it'll reset all those runes. Alright, let me think. Okay, I know what I need to do. Go ahead and summon her again, because it looks like I can't do shit unless I... You know what? I'm going to do something really stupid. Y'all ready for stupid? Let's do stupid. What's this going to amount to?
Absolutely nothing.
We're going to pull out the Great Shields. Yeah, I figured she'd melt through them. Honestly, they're doing a hell of a lot better than I expected, if I'm being honest. Only one left, and I don't know why he's alive. Ah, there he goes. Don't like that she was able to cross-map it to get to me again. You're more annoying than your brother. Oh no, your brother's worse because he steals other people's powers to do what he does. Out of magic. She gets to just change direction on her attacks mid-attack. There we go. Yep. Just wanted to make sure that fucking happened. I actually probably would have been fine if I hadn't run out of fucking FP. I was actually doing really good up until that point. Let me give myself a couple more flasks, I guess. Not Ash of Wars. Not Wondrous Physics. That's actually a common trope in anime where like these super old characters look young. Beast Tamer, which is another anime I've been pseudo watching, they do that too. And I don't care about any popes until they're a giant turtle. Then I start caring about them again. I didn't care. I was not getting anywhere. I was completely body blocked and she was just going to keep attacking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do something I don't want to do. I'm going to go get something, but I'm going to do something I don't want to do. I need to figure out where the fuck it spawns. Fucking hate this. Okay, so that's where I gotta go. Got it. Cool. Great. Awesome. Oh yeah, I have coffee. I'll be less pissed off after I take a sip of coffee. That does raise the question, how old is the Pope Turtle? Anybody have any theories on that, how old the Pope Turtle is? 5,000? Fuck. Like, that's something that's, that we don't actually understand. What is the time gap between, America coming to the lands between... What's the time gap between America and Rodigan coming to the lands between Consort Godfrey being yeeted out of being Elden Lord? I'm trying to think, like, it had to have been a second. Because about the time that America came over with Rodigan as her paladin,
Cheers for that.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna take, not that one, this one. Throw a sacrificial twig in place and then just go ahead and get it. I'll go get my runes, get the fuck out of there, and then I'm gonna do something I wasn't wanting to do because I didn't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it so I can progress the fucking game. Because otherwise I'd be using an obscene Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Hey, Bengal. I picked up my runes, right? I remember picking up my runes, then just not... Okay, hang on. I'm actually about to get really jaded. Okay, here's my runes. I've got the runes. like, the thing is,
of Nicola.
the thing is with that character, that sums up everything about him. He's like a battle junkie. Like, and like, the sacrificial twig is not doing a fuck all thing. So Thurin. Okay. 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 I'm about to do something I don't want to do. I'm about to do something I don't want to do. Give me a minute. I'm going to be doing a little bit of farming here. I don't even know if I have arrows. I have arrows. I have arrows. Come here, bird. Come here, bird. Run off the fucking cliff. You're seeing things, Trickster. My face is not turning red. It's just getting really hot in this apartment. I don't seem to have it, apparently. I apparently don't have it. Like, I thought I had it because I've killed almost all the Erdtree avatars, but the game is saying, no, you don't fucking have it. And I don't know why. This is not me directed at you. This is just me generally pissed off. Yeah, I thought I killed that one. I killed that one on stream. Oh, not by the Erdtree avatar? Oh, then where is it at there? Let me finish what I'm doing real fast. The thing I don't want to do, I'm about to do. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll go look for it in a second. I fucking hate this. So, spoilers. Me going to go get those runes won't change what I'm about to do anyway, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm more pissed off because I went and got the sacrificial twig and it did nothing. It did nothing. I'm gonna kill it one more time because then I might do something else, which will require runes as well. Another thing I didn't want to do. Oh, then I know which one you're talking about. There's no fight there, that's why I never went there.
Took you no matter to lay out your own.
I regret respecing to use this weapon. Like, I legitimately do. I regret doing this. I don't want to go back to just throwing my giant fucking hammer. Can I not put it on this weapon? I know I have it. I know I picked it up. Guess I didn't pick it up. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get it then. Actually, I should be drinking from this cup before it goes flat. Question for the audience. Question for the audience. Who is everyone's favorite boss in the DLC? Doesn't have to be your favorite to fight, just your favorite that they exist. Like, it could be just in concept, it could just be that they give you a really good reward. The mechanics of the fight might be interesting. And it doesn't have to be a remembrance boss. Just any boss. Fuck. I am gonna just fight this on ground. Later, Trickster. For the record, I wasn't mad at you earlier. I just want you to know that. I wasn't actually mad at you. I don't feel that they nerfed him though. I feel that it really was a balancing thing. Like, you could argue that technically still makes it a nerf, but if an opponent is broken, like their attack patterns are broken, as in they don't behave the way they're supposed to, then fixing it does not nerf them. It brings them to where they should have been to begin with. So that's up to you on that one. I do get to wear the I beat Radon pre-patch hat. I do get to wear it. I get to wear it twice, because I've beaten both versions of him pre-patch. Not many people get to say that.
It's me.
Oh no, he's going to be a whole lot easier. Like, once again, if an enemy... No, he's going to be a lot easier if, like, the enemy was originally, like, so hard to kill because of a broken feature in the game character, and then that is suddenly gone, then yeah, they're gonna feel broken, or they're gonna feel weaker. And let me go get the Twiggy one you were talking about, just so I can see if I can save my runes before I lose them permanently. Oh, heads up, everybody. I'm debating if I want to start streaming a lot more. Like, I've been streaming 4 hours when I'm streaming, which is pretty good, but I'm starting to think I should stream more days as a whole. And I'm not sure on it yet. Because right now my current official schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And then occasionally I'll stream Saturdays or Thursdays or whatever if there's a game I'm interested in. Like tomorrow, there's actually a good chance I'll stream no matter what. And that's purely because Remnant's getting a new DLC that drops. And me and my buddies were going to be playing it anyway. And I love me some Remnant too. I kind of want to respec all over again and do just a completely different build, but I have no idea what I'd fucking do. Like, I don't know what weapon I'd use. I loved my throwing hammer build. That was a lot of fun. That was unnecessarily a lot of fun. Just like, oh, you see that guy over there? Yeet! Being a straight spellcaster wouldn't be a bad idea. That would be that. I'll see if I can start doing it this Wednesday. It's going to come down to several things. I stream Wednesday already anyway with my little sister, and I got to make sure I get that stream done with. I got to make sure I get that stream done with before I would normally start streaming with her. That's like the one holdup. Also, me making a thumbnail, which I'll do after stream today. But I'll see about starting it this Wednesday. I'll make sure I download it right after stream today, and then I'll start doing the Witcher stream. Okay, how's that sound, Ian? For me to do it, though, you are required to consider possibly thinking about becoming a member. You don't actually have to do it. You just have to think about it. You have to consider thinking about it. Yeah, aren't I a nice guy? Just really low demands here. Appreciate it. Once again, don't actually have to become a member. It's always nice when someone does, but just you thinking about considering it means a lot. I don't get to keep my runes. I clearly don't get to keep these runes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hey, Sawyer. I guess it's part of the co-op mod. It's just not letting me keep those runes. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, you're using Sacrificial Twig and everything else doesn't work, so fuck me, I guess. The co-op mod had an update, by the way, Gothic, in case you didn't notice. Oh, I actually hit her with it. It didn't fucking matter, because she got to heal back immediately. I'm fucking hating this. Like, I'm getting more and more pissed off. She's just casually spinning out of the way when I do an attack. She's like, eh, and I don't get to use the sacrificial twig or anything else to just keep my runes after death because the co-op mod behaves that way. No, I was gonna let myself die. That's the only reason I didn't do a summon. I was trying to see if I could actually even hit her with the Hoarfrost Stomp, or the upgraded version of the Hoarfrost Stomp. See, she's not even facing me and she gets to just do that. Yeah, apparently there was, because the mod wasn't working when I went to go stream. I had dodged that every single time up until that one point. I take a quick sip and I'm dead. Fuck you, cunt. I want to do something really stupid when it comes to fighting her. Really fucking stupid. Y'all ready for it? It's gonna be stupid. Ready for stupidity? One of my specialties. I'm only slightly jaded. Eat my army of shielders. Yeah, I just lost all those runes because I didn't bother going to pick them up. So I don't have to fight her again. I can now go do something else real fast and get something else that'll make her die almost instantly. Switch back to the weapon I had been using up until this point. Nope, not this one. I'm not mad. I'm not going crazy. You're the one who's going crazy. How y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? think your rage broke, Vegeta. Looks like that should move. I think that was supposed to be like their rage meter broke.
What could they be implicate?
Probably the best guy in the game, like the one of the few good guys. Now for the thing that's probably gonna kill me. Or not, hang on. There you are. He did. Those who don't know, I'm not here to actually do anything specific. I'm just trying to gather runes. Gothic, this is the sword that we picked up last time we played. You know what? What's over here? Bolt Drake Talisman 3. Oh, and it does move. Look at my face of surprise. Doesn't do me any good. There's nothing like over here except for that Bolt Drake, but hey. Oh, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. In case you decide you want to respec into using the giant fuck off katana. Actually, what upgrade to a level do I even have that at? I only have it at a +6 too.
Agree to his
I do this enough, eventually it'll work. Madness. This is Sparta! I'm missing one. Fuck, I gotta go look this up now. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's why. Because I have never gone to Noxtella on this update. That's why. Or in this run. You know what? Fuck it. I've been putting off doing Noxtella. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens with what I got right now. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for dumb? Y'all ready to see how dumb I am? See how dumb I am. Yeah, that should work. Excuse me. There's the cat. There's the cat who burped like that. Who saw that coming? I did. Yep. She gets to dodge out of attacks. That's annoying. She's like, no, I'm not. But, the mimics here actually did really good. I just fucked up in one regard. I still had my offhand implement and it was going to use it. I forgot that I had that. I do want to consider cheating a little bit. Let's see how this goes. For those who don't see, what I just did was I added a whole bunch of items to my belt. Things that I wouldn't actually use. Reason why, my mimic will. And unlike me, it doesn't cost anything for my mimic to do it. My mimic goes to immediately one-handing the weapon, which is stupid as hell. know what? Fuck it. It rolled me towards it. It rolled me towards it. It rolled me, hey, here's the target. Let's go towards the target. In case y'all didn't see that. Always fucking does that. I heal as I'm standing here, just so you know. And then my buddy's walking up behind you. See? Roll? No, not allowed to roll. Got it. Cool. That's fine. I don't have the white mask. That was weird. And I know I take extra damage with it. That's just me. No? Okay. What the ever-loving fuck? My character's like, I'm gonna attack over here. And she's like, what the fuck are you even doing? I'm just gonna stab you in the back. Fucking hate this. I fucking hate some of the bullshit this game gets to do to you. Just throw on the Oath Seeker. Oath Seeker plus Greaves of Solitude. fucking hate this. I somehow did better with the armor that was making me take more damage. Is the least damage from from that attack that I've ever had. Blood won't proc as often, but fuck it. I know, and it's probably the best idea. I was trying to go for something specific and have some fun with it. You know what? Fuck it. There's no way this is a good idea. I'm well aware of this. There's no way it's a good idea. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Why? Because I don't think it's a good idea and I want to be stupid. Although I do miss my giant fuck-off hammer at this point. Yeah, she heals just as fast as I'm damaging her. There's like no point. Like, I was just not doing enough damage for it to be even remotely worth it. If I was in there by myself, I'd have a chance, because then she wouldn't be targeting my follower at the same time. I'm slightly doing this to have fun now. I don't like doing this gimmick, but I'll do it, I guess. Also, hi, Nightmare. I don't think I said hi to you. Let me go to the other fucking fuck around build I was gonna do. Maybe. But I'd have to actually upgrade Reduvia for that to be worth a damn. Pretty much the only reason I would have had a chance if I had switched over to something with bleed, because she's got so much fucking health. I can semi-dodge it now, like... I want to see how bad this works out. This looks like it's going to be a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I honestly don't. But my punching's actually doing better than I thought. I'm going to switch out the... I was just trying to see if the twice bloom would actually affect her at all. Because I'm told she's not actually immune to Scarlet Rot, but I guess it's just obscenely high. Or it was proccing and deleting as fast as it could. Let's go for what I actually wanted. I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. I wanted this one. Okay, just making sure I actually had my stances on right. Yeah, it checks out. Because I know, like, one of the ones that catch you off guard is Moog is actually very susceptible to bleed. Oh yeah, I gotta change out some of my talismans. So after this attempt, I need to change out a talisman. She queefed at me and it knocked me down. There, now let me drink. I was sitting there spamming drink after she had was doing her like floating in the air stuff, and it wouldn't let me drink the whole fucking time. Like, I had one drink left. I'm like, cool, I will be able to heal. And then as soon as I get a chance to, she's like, oh, now I see an opening. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. I want to take this off, but it's going to heavy load me. Knocked her out of it. I've never seen that happen. We both did it simultaneously. She's gonna be at full health now. I did fucking phenomenal. Up until she's like, I'm gonna knock into a waterfowl right there at the end. Not what she killed me with, when she just nuked my mimic and was able to heal fully up. I could probably actually not wear as heavy armor. Fingerprint. Did not know that. There, that means I should be able to take this off? Yeah, cool. I took that off. I got lucky that my mimic tier was so far away. I need to back up because I was out of stamina. That's fine. Got her. This is why actually I hate using the martial art weapons. They're so fucking OP. You can just attack so goddamn quick that even if you have no real dodge strategy in mind, you can just melt people. Ugh. Now I'm gonna show your fucking brother your head and show him how you failed him, how you were defeated, Millennia the Undefeated. In the grand scheme of things, you amounted to
Absolutely nothing.
I just wanted to hit that button again. No, I'm not jaded. What makes you think I'm jaded? Level. Should I level or should I power up a weapon? We're going to talk about this for a second. I've been bouncing between several different builds, some off stream, some on stream. And I'm trying not to do the martial artist build because, as you just saw, especially the bleed martial artist build, so fucking OP. So fucking OP. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Don't say that. It was all my raw skill. The mimic was just there. So yeah, what should I run? Like, I don't want to run this that build. So anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just go take a leak. Emotional support mimic. As well, I was trying not to use the mimic for the longest time, and then it's like, fuck it, I'm using the mimic because I was done with that shit. So yeah, what weapon do I want to use? Preferably a weapon that's in the DLC. I want to use the Euphoria, but that's pretty far in. Actually, I know exactly the weapon I'm going to use. I have to go kill a boss for it, though. So, we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright. I tried his fist weapons. I thought they were ass. Who are we talking about? Because if you're talking about the martial art weapons, the fist ones are legitimately amazing. You can go into a charge attack like it's nothing. Like, it's insanely quick. You can go into a charge attack almost immediately. It's a double hit. The jump attacks are both kicks, which do proc the Shattered Stone Talisman, so that's a 10% damage increase. You attack so fast, Rotten Wing is almost always active. And if you're always just doing jumping attacks, Claw Talisman is always in effect. And you attack so fast that blood just gushes from your enemy, and it's considered a strike, so a lot of things that would be immune to, like, bleed and shit like that are like, I'm still taking full damage anyway. So, yeah, they're insanely powerful. At least from my experience. You can disagree, but from my experience, they are insanely powerful. So, I figured out what weapon I'm going to use, but I'm going to level real fast. I'll probably have to respec. Just start upping my arcane, because fuck it, why not? Yeah, I decided on what weapon I'm going to use. Some of y'all probably guessed it was going to come. Giggity. All right, we're gonna go use her pole arm because I like pole arms. I just don't get to use them very often. Who's this? Oh, my master. No, I ain't gonna run with him. I am gonna summon the Mimic Tier for this just because I want to get through this fight. I was doing really fucking good. Like I just lost track. I just lost track of her and like couldn't follow her movements all of a sudden. But I was doing really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's dumb, but I'm gonna do it. It actually might cause issues on Ash of War. Oh, I haven't activated it yet. Never mind. I'll go do that in a minute. Try to endure. You know what? I'm gonna punch you in the tank. Oh, it won't let me. This is gonna hurt. And there goes my Mimics here. I was out of stamina. I jumped into that. Dick. I'm curious, is this what would have happened to, or something like this would have happened to Millennia if she had given in to the Scarlet Rot? What do y'all think? Oh, There is a chance I might stream tomorrow. 50-50. And the reason why is Remnant 2's got a new DLC coming out. Something like that. She should have died, but okay. And that's actually probably a very apt description, considering the fact that Miyazaki is a huge fan of Berserk, so that does kind of check out. Not to mention with her with the Scarlet Rot, that probably fits a lot more than it should. Damn it. Did my mimics here do a damn thing? I will say this. Thankfully, it looks like the insect halves of her are just her legs, so there might be more to her. Let's phrase it that way. And now I kind of want to look up her character and see if there's a bimification version of her. Rolled into that. My Mimic Tier gave no fucks and just ran right for it. Bitch. Yeah, see, like, it looks like it's just her legs. But yeah, it doesn't look like she's got the lady bits. Ugh. That was fun. If it wasn't. She's a cool fight, though, don't get me wrong. I actually like her. I killed 2 rot demons. 2 bitches made of rot. I killed them. This is what I'm going to use. Like how far away from, let's see here, I have Arcane of 17 right now. And that's because I'm, yeah, glowing, that's right. I won't need this anymore because I'll be taking that off. So I just go up here and throw this on. That'll give me enough Arcane to use it. The other direction. Those are the double blades, that's the katanas. I'm going to get both, just so you know. The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. How was I not seeing it? Here, look at that shit. Now I just gotta power it up. We'll get both. Too bad there's no talisman for, like, powering up your, rot. Or your, Kindred of Rot spells. Or incantations, whatever. Nightmare Cow, don't forget to share what your research has yielded eventually. You know, the point of research is that it's shared with the community. No. I'm talking about incantation. Like these. Sacred seals. That's the word I was looking for. I know there's straight up that talisman, but you're right, I need to switch that out. Okay, here's what you need to confirm then. Does it exist? That's it. I know Rule 34 by definition means it has to exist. Because we already know there's a lot of stuff about millennia. By definition, there's a lot of stuff about millennia. We need to know this for research reasons. Anyway, I'm going to finally actually go finish Ronnie's quest line. Oh, I was going to go get both. I'll do it as part of Ronnie's quest line. Don't make me take a quick break to go look myself, because it's not even the pervy side of me. I'm just fucking curious. Don't get me wrong, I am pervy, but it's not just that this time. Oh shit. Gothic, considering what we were just talking about, I'm actually afraid now. Yeah, there's 2 of them and they actually stack. I have both of them. But that affects all of them. That's not the fair part. I'm talking about that I think the Kindred of Rot get ignored. Like there's no thing to specifically upgrade just them.
I must thank you, May. It was but what is I too? What I too?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But just in case, send me what you let me know what you found. No. You have both the ones that you get from her and Millennia. You get the thing that like sprays a shit ton of needles. That's considered the Kindred of Rot spells. And there's like 1 or 2 others. But it's not like that. All the other like there's more. There's talismans that only affect like 5 spells, and they're still like the bestial talisman being, or sorry, the bestial incantation thing. That's a good example of one where there's only like a handful of spells that it affects, but it's there. The Thunderbolts trailer? Eh. Those aren't Kindred of Rot. Those are considered the dragon thing. I'm not talking about things that just cause Scarlet Rot. I'm talking there's a whole there's like a whole type of incantations called Kindred of Rot. They're actually listed in code as Kindred of Rot. Just like there's some that are considered Dragon Communion and Dragon Cult. That's how I'm talking. Kindred of Rot does not necessarily mean that. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. We're not talking about spells that... Wrong computer. We're not talking about spells that cause Scarlet Rot. Because Scarlet Rot is probably one of the most... Yeah, Pest Threader in its upgraded version. That's another example. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. I was listening to that song before stream. See here. Spell types, Servants of Rot. There are actually a handful of them. These are all considered Servants of Rot. They're all classified within the code as Servants of Rot, Poison Mist, Poison Armament, Pest Thread Spears, and yeah. So, but they have no incantation caster. I forget what those fucking things are called. That boost them. However, you can wear like the Mushroom Crown and the Poison Hand to take effect, but you can ignore that detail. Worth mentioning. Not wrong. Run around in the shrimp armor. And all it does is boost the Pest Threader. Literally all it does. Mind you, that thing is actually really powerful if done correctly. I've actually never done the upgraded version of the Pest Threader, though. Pest Spears, I guess. Pest Thread Spears, yeah. It was you, not Blade. Ronnie turns herself into a doll. Like, what was she... Like, I'm not gonna lie, what was she doing? She needed us to handle the, like, what was she gonna accomplish as a miniature? Please answer me that. Like, I really want to know, what was she gonna accomplish? She, at this point, had forsaken every one of her followers. And, the magic one's dead, Blide's losing his mind, and E.G. was just being E.G. So we're literally the only one who could have helped her at this point. And because we figured out it was her as a doll. Oh no, I ran right past it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would fucking love to have and y'all are gonna look at me weird. I don't care. Like a miniature Ronnie doll like that, like just to sit on my shelf or something like that, just because it'd be so fucking adorable. Like, and it would probably have to look chibi. Like, I'm honestly surprised that FromSoft never sold that. Like, they made a big deal about selling stuff for Millennia, who is insanely popular, but they never went out of their way to do the same thing with Ronnie at all. I was trying to remember how that spell actually, how the that worked. Full power Ronnie or full power Millennia? Is it full power Ronnie or the Ronnie we see? My money's on Ronnie. My money's on Ronnie. This is Ronnie, like when she was still had her physical body. I'm talking about, for the record. Both in their prime, Ronnie. Ronnie by a large margin. So here's my logic. And this is a dumb thing, but here's my logic. So the Two Fingers, they chose 3 people to become Empyreans, people who could replace America. They had the raw divine potential. There are 3. 3. Malenia, Mikola, and Ronnie. Who's not on this list? Radon. Okay? Radon. Her little brother, Radon. Her little brother, Radon. With the amount of sass pocket Ronnie's got, Ronnie, Badger ain't got no chance. I don't think that would work on Ronnie. I honestly do not think that would have worked on Ronnie. With her sheer magic potential, she would have said, oh, that's cute. Like, with her magic ability to just summon an army around her at will, she would have went, that's cute. The only reason it worked on Radon is because Radon tried to contain it. Like, there is some of the lore I've seen that says Radon probably could have saved himself, but he chose to contain the blast of Scarlet Rot to try and save his people. Remember, Radon was legitimately a good guy. With the amount of sass that Ronnie's got, it would definitely be, like, here's an example right here. Remember, she's just a doll at this point, has no real power.
Speak of the past. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Malenia could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god, which is when I received Blythe. In the foot I would not acquiesce. I stole the rune of death. I would not be controlled. The 2 fingers and the baleful
But yeah, Malenia cheats. She's like Ishin from... Oh, y'all can't see what I did. It was just Ronnie talking, so you didn't miss anything. You just heard her talking. Radon held the stars, and he was holding the stars even while he fought Malenia. You right. No, I was just like letting y'all listen to Ronnie and her sass. That was pretty much my goal, was just you guys listening to her sass. There's a weapon I might have to go get just because I want to read its lore. Like, she's sitting here, tells her a lot about herself, more than she's told anyone. And she has the sass of, like, I don't know why I'm telling you all these things. At this point, she's nothing more than a little doll, and she has the sass to fucking say, I don't know why. We're not gonna finish Ronnie's questline. I literally just wanted that ghost bell bearing right there. But I'm just gonna at least go kill the fake Blythe. Wouldn't mind to go kill the real Blythe and use his sword, but that's another great sword, or colossal great sword, and I'm trying not to use those because I've done so many playthroughs where I use just the massive bonk weapon. I'm trying not to do that. It's log, it's log, it's better than wood, it's good. Everybody loves a log. Come and get your log. It's log, it's log. I forgot it can change directions on a whim. Sorry, I only took the time to kill it because it gets me a fucking mimic tier. I'm gonna need those larval tier. So I keep respecking all the damn time. Do I want to use? That's the problem. I want to use all of them simultaneously. That's the problem. I do eventually want to do a straight dual whip build, but unfortunately the dual whips I want, I can't get because I've already, missed my chance. Why am I going up this way? It's fog, it's better than bad, it's good. That's not the song. That's not how it goes. Oh, actually, I'll continue this way, because there is a talisman at the end of this. And it allows me to just go where I was trying to go anyway. Oh. So, when I get to a site of grace, what whip do I want? Either I want to farm for the other version, the other bleed whip, or a second Holds Law pedal whip, but I didn't do the quest chain, so I don't have a chance at it. Because then I could do a dual bleed poison build. But I missed my chance. I thought if you don't do it in a certain amount of time, if you didn't do it in a certain amount of time, the village gets destroyed and Holslaw. No, he last I saw him, he was at Volcano Manor. He skips the Volcano Manor if you don't talk to him at the lake. I'm not going to bother talking to them because I don't want to fight them. Literally came this way only to do just to go ahead and just take this fucking elevator. I don't care about the talisman that's at the end of this. We'll see. I'll go to Jarburg and go take a look. We're gonna go beat the Baleful Shadow and then. But I do have to have a heart-to-heart for a second. It has nothing to do with gaming. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go. No. I think if me killing Margaret is what screwed it up. But I'll go look. I do gotta have something of a serious heart to heart. Like, that's probably not an accurate description, but it's the best word I've got for it. So I actually had I'm not gonna call it an emotional breakdown, but I was hit on. It was a combination of things that hit me on an emotionally vulnerable day. I just kind of wanted to talk about it with y'all because I share this shit all the damn time. But first, so I'm gonna be just powering up my weapon as I'm talking. Because I am going to stick with this. Because the other one's just a smithing weapon anyway, so. I'm going to stick with this for at least a bit. There, it's fully powered up. Alright, so, for some of y'all might know this about me. I'm somewhat vain. And, like, you can call it vain, or it could just be my appearance is tied to my self-hate. I don't like how my camera. Speaking of vain, that my self-hate is heavily tied to my appearance, and I've been spending a large part of my post-2016 life trying to create a version of me I like. That's why I grew my hair out, hoping that long hair would be a hairstyle that would look good. But one, it was too much effort. Two, I just didn't like the way it looked. So So I got my hair chopped off recently. I've been trying to lose weight and all this other stuff. And I was vibing out with some people in my very inner circle. Like, these are mods on my main Discord channel that I have. Like, it's got a shit ton of people on it, but I only talk to like a handful. But this is usually where I'm gaming and stuff. Hi, Gothic. Gothic is probably one of the few people who was not in my inner circle who was not in the call. And the only person who was in the call but wasn't a part of it because they knew it was bothering me was my older sibling Nick. That's how many people were there. And one of them popped in. It's like the picture. There's a picture y'all probably have seen. It was my Discord picture for a while. It was my Twitter picture for a while, and they thought it was a joke. They thought it was a joke picture. Walker. They thought it was a joke picture. And they thought I was doing it as a meme or something like that, you know, like making a goofy face or something like that. And that bothered me at first, but then they explained even further that I looked like Jimmy Neutron's, like, socially backwards friend. I forget his name right now. And that, like, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to ignore it. It's just one of them saying it. Then later on, it became a larger conversation with the only person not involved with it is myself and Nick. Like, I just wasn't talking. I wasn't answering questions. And it fucking bothered the hell out of me. You know, it basically felt like the people I trust and cared about, not intentionally, but they were accidentally saying that the efforts towards making myself look better, like get away from my self-hate, was pointless. I'd done nothing. And yeah, that fucking bothered the hell out of me. I had to go lay down. Like, I went and took a nap. I slept for 14 hours. So yeah. Since I usually talk about like my mental episodes and stuff like that, because I want people to understand that if you have something similar, you're not alone. But yeah, that's what happened. This is not me fishing for y'all to say, "Oh, you look great." No, I'm not doing that at all. It's just something that happened. I felt I'd bring it up. And one of them later on, considering my depression and bipolar spells, yeah, that's a small nap. I've slept for 18 hours straight before, just casually. Was Matt Techie, who was actually in the call. Like, he really wasn't a part of it, but he was. Like, I think he was trying to help everyone explain what they were talking about. Like, he's the one who picked up afterwards, like, oh, we pissed him off. So he actually asked about it, and he deserved the truth, so I explained to him why it bothered me and that it actually did. I think he also picked up on it because immediately after I left the call, I changed all my social media pictures over to the doofus fish from Doom. Anyway, I wanted y'all to know about that. So hopefully if y'all have a similar episode or something like that, you know you're not alone. So. Yeah, and if, like, me talking about this shit it bothers you, I do apologize, but I feel that, especially because y'all are members of my community, y'all deserve to know these things. Yeah. And, like, I got over it, too. Like, after the sleep, I was just fine. It didn't bother me more. There's some days where I'll hear shit like that, and my mind immediately goes to, oh, yeah, fucking watch me. That just happened to be one of those days I call my vulnerable days, where it just fucking hurt. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that the mod lets me do this. Just 'cause I don't feel like fighting him fair.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh for the fateful wound ne'er to heal.
Oh, he is affected by Scarlet Eye. Holy fuck! This weapon's got a good backstab to it, or I'm just not used to backstabbing.
Beautifully was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before
Yeah.
them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Alright, that's about as far as I wanted to get into her quest line. As I wanted to. It's actually even more. I don't feel like running across the Scarlet Rot, Lake of Rot. Now, once again, if me talking about this stuff bothers you, let me know. I won't change. I just prefer to know. Alright, we got 2 things I got to take care of before I try to go get the Holslaw whip. Not right now. I will eventually. Later, Gothic. You got to go stream? You're about to go stream, Gothic? Don't forget to drop a link to where you're streaming, Gothic. In case anyone has missed a chance at following my little sister. What you streaming today? Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, Dark Souls? There we go. By the way, if anybody else is here, content creators, and you're a regular member of the community, feel free to ask to share. Yeah, the usual stuff you're required to say as a content creator. If you're a regular here and you make content too, feel free to ask to share it. We're a community here. We support each other. That's what we fucking do. We support each other here. I don't think I've gone and killed Rickard yet, now that I think of it. I'm doing pretty good with this weapon. Oh, I need a respec just because it scales more off of Arcane. I just realized that. I'm doing really good with the weapon, considering the fact that I'm not spec for it at all. Damn, I missed my chance. I was hoping to get a couple hits in before I had to. Together, family. I'm guessing I need to get that set up as a button for Gothic. So every time she says that, I just push it. I got a question. Here's a thought. Here's the thought for everybody. Thought experiment. What would Miquella's rune do? Like, if it didn't break and you used it, what do you think it would do for us? He technically shouldn't have a great rune, because he was in cocoon form. Can I not go? Can I not go? All right. I guess there's another way to get there. I just can't remember how. But yeah, if you could get Miquella's Great Rune. Oh. Okay. How do I get to it? There are two ways. Can be reached by taking the Waygate from the Divine Bridge. Okay. Where's the Divine Bridge? I don't think I've ever bothered going there. Let's go take a look. We're gonna go take a look. Something worth a look. Yeah, the Great Runes generally are. Oh, I have been there. The Great Runes in general are not that great. You're right. You are right. Oh, this is the Great Divine Bridge. Okay. Okay. Although, because it's part of the DLC, I imagine it would actually be a little OP, just because they do like to make like DLC stuff really damn good. Because they look at it and go, okay, this is what people like to use. Let's make it mo better. I open the door. Yay, the Stormhawk axe. I like it. I don't know, I think all the DLC weapons, the special ones, are bad. We're gonna disagree. You gotta remember, I love the martial art weapons, but aren't the special ones. Mesmer's spear is fucking awesome. I love that. Radahn's weapons are eh. Like, I can see them being good. I just never really dicked with them enough to figure out if I like them. Did I just go in a loop? Did I just go in a motherfucking loop? Can I not go to the thing because it's not activating? I want to get. I killed Millennia. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not pick up her Great Rune? I'm going to disagree. Especially after the most recent rework, a lot of the weapons that people that were okay have become really good. But I'm going to disagree. Because I killed Millennia, I should have the broken version of her rune, and I apparently do not. And I'm not liking that. Fucking flower. And it's not letting me go activate it. Yeah, Millennia's Great Rune is right here. Why can't I activate it? Must be a DLC issue going on. I'm going to disagree. Although I do need to upgrade. I do need to respec if I'm going to be using it properly, because I have the exact wrong stats to be using it. That's possible. I really don't want to. Although it does say you should be able to go there without burning the Erd Tree. / killing Dickie McGee's axe. $14.22.
Is it thy whim? Now.
There we go. Now the spear should be doing a lot more damage because it really specs off of arc. Alright, now let's go take a look at Jarburg. Oh well, I don't care. Millennia's is garbage anyway. It effectively makes the game Bloodborne for you. Hers is probably the most interesting one out of all of them, but Rickard's is only good if you're using a life restore build. Yeah. I'm guessing that they wanted more weapons that scaled off Arcane. Oh, let me go kill that thing. Alright, let's go check out Jarburg. This is where Great Jar Boy was stuck. I didn't help him. I've skipped a lot of these little sub-quests. Eventually I do need to just go burn the tree. I don't want to because I hate the particle effect. But if I go ahead and do it, there's like a lot of there's a lot of stuff that's over in the Farum Azula that I could get that would be very helpful. That's fair. That's fair. Although I wonder if them giving it Scarlet Rot the way they did is kind of like, I'm not going to call it an apology, but an apology for Millennia's not giving you Scarlet Rot. Although that could just be a symptom of her rejecting it and the blade she used being meant to be just her raw skill. I mean, you're right. They don't like making things intentionally overpowered. Yeah, so the Jar Village hasn't been wiped out yet, so looks like I can still do it.
I didn't think. Gosh, it's not easy being. I know, it's just a little test. Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't. We can still come back and visit.
Okay. 'Cause I always assume that like a lot of the quests that are like pre-Farum Azula, once you burn the Erd Tree, not destroy the town, but Erd Tree become inaccessible. Like I do know for a fact that you can't do Nephili's, but I can't do Nephili's anyway because I killed her.
Oh, I have good. Have you noticed the red? I asked, and they said you'd be. Gold. Who knows? Gold. Who knows?
If I'm not mistaken, this questline is pretty much a lot of just like you talking to that kid repeatedly. There are people who are saying that there's more to Patch's storyline, though, more to his quest chain. There's really not a quest chain involving him, he just keeps moving.
Cuz he used to live. I asked to go. So, if you see him, he's big. Ungai home is. I suppose that's. So, I'm actually. And I'll have to leave. Ungai home is. I suppose that's part of it.
I'm really glad that the NPCs don't seem to care that I run through and break their fences all the damn time. Yeah, there's actually a second location he spawns at before that. And then he can also push you off a cliff. And then there's actually another location he moves to after Volcano Manor. He moves to where the final boss of the Shaded Castle is. But as far as I know, there's no real quest to it, but people are trying to claim that there is. It's an unsolved quest or something like that. And I'm pretty sure the data miners have dug through and found nothing. I guess he's not here. I have to go find him by the lake. Because me personally, I don't think there is a quest chain to him. I don't see, like... There's never been a quest chain involving Patches. Not really. Like, he's there, he's an annoying merchant who tricks you. That's it. That summed him up. Oh, he does go back to Murkwater? I did not know that. And I gotta remember where the fuck he spawns at. If he's even here. Actually, let me check at the, I don't think I talked to him back at the round table. Let's see if he's there. Because he's still there. Because I haven't gotten him killed yet. No? Cause someone to have a seizure, me doing that. But I didn't know he actually went back to Murkwater. I assumed he stayed in, Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything either. Okay, so he's got to be somewhere in the water area. Oh, what's that? I wish his inventory would update. Like, the only thing that's worth a damn is he's got a crafting recipe that allows you to make golden things. Yeah, unsolved. What's there to solve? There, finally hit them. Oh, wait a minute. I had a dumb idea. Oh, never mind. Do you happen to know where he would normally spawn here? Because I have no fucking clue. Yeah. And not to mention the farming to get the gold feather things is annoying. Because he's not here and he's not at Volcano Manor. Or if he is here, I'm not seeing him. I think I'm gonna go do something stupid, or something I'm gonna hate myself for, or one or the other, or both. Scenic Isle Grace. That's where Patches would be. I'm looking for the Hulslow brother. Because Patches is at the Volcano Manor. I've done his quest there too. Oh, that's true. Like that is something that he does do. If you spare him, you get to do a quest for him when he's at Volcano Manor, and you get that whip. That's right. Because I remember him being on some roof. I vaguely remember him being on a roof somewhere. Yeah. I'm looking for... I've already killed one of them. I'm looking for the other one. Pseudo, he's supposed to appear there after you meet him here, although he can just jump straight there. Oh, here he is. Found him.
Who'n? The whereabouts? They laid the tail eye. The tail eye.
Found him. So today after stream, I gotta remember to make a couple thumbnails. One for a Star Wars game.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Nope. You're thinking of the D. I'll see if he's now at the Jarburg. He skipped straight to Jarburg. He does not. Oh, if I just kill him, I'll get it? It's gonna suck if it doesn't work. I'll do it. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go see if I can go, let's see if he spawned here. If he did, then I'll finish this quest chain. Alright, so he's back up this way. Now I gotta remember how to get back where he was. Well, you kill his brother over in the Mountaintop of the Giants as part of the Volcano Manor bullshit, which is weird that he doesn't care. Right, where's he at? It's gonna suck if it doesn't work, and then otherwise I'll just have to go get the Thorn Whip, which I don't want to, but I will. Thank you for confirming. Now I just gotta go see if I can find his ass. I want to say he was just where I just ran past. No, you don't kill his brother. The guy, Hulslow is... Oh, you're talking about D again. Never mind. That's true. I think I missed my chance. I don't know where he's at now. Yeah, but it's not. That's the awkward part. And he's also not at Jarburg. Yeah, if he was here, I think he would have been right there. Alright. Let me go check Volcano Manor again, then I'll go check Jarburg again. That's a possibility. Let me go check there. Because I don't remember him ever going back to the Round Table Hold. I'm gonna check here since I've already teleported here.
Someone please kill him.
I did buy all of his shit. Yeah, that's at the beginning of the game. But once he leaves it, I don't remember him ever going back. In fact, most people, once they leave the Round Table Hold... Oh, he is back here. The fuck? Oh, I can't kill him here, so...
Ah, they're accusing. Can you believe they invited me to joke? Can scarcely believe. You might be surprised. Then they only had to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. It's on. That's where they. Just you wait. The tale of.
I'm feeling dumb right now. There's like I'm gonna say it's the mod changing things. That's the reason why. But I never bothered with like the pot stuff, just because one, I don't like pot, but two, I don't like using consumables. Because I know like the headpiece and the necklace makes you mo better.
Ah, well, so you've been in them. We're comrades in arms henceforth. Well, you see, after much internal revenge isn't according to Lady. I've got the stuff and champions. Ironic as it is, are oft forced. It hit me like a bolt. That my former thoughts was, of course, my heart weep. That unfortunate, but succumbing to that.
He is such a malleable and manipulated person.
That won't be. They'll be darkened by the tale of house.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. I just don't like... I'm more inclined to use... I'm more inclined to use consumables in this game versus every other Dark Souls game. Because you can make them yourself here. That plays a big factor. Alright, he is not here. Guess I gotta go talk to the kid.
Do you know what they hunt? This village is that you should be. I hope Uncle. Those.
Who? Beat who?
Those.
Who am I beating up? Talking about Millennia. Yeah, I've already beaten Millennia. I don't know why Millennia got brought up.
Please.
That actually makes me really sad. Alright, now I have no idea where the fuck he's at. I'm gonna be a dick and say, Sawyer, do you need to cut back on that beer? Alright, I'll go look there in a second. Let me go look here, because it looked like there was an extra name here. I hate to sound like a dick when asking that, but oh, he's still here for some reason.
Kill him. Ah, terribly sorry. I haven't achieved, and even though I've done, I'm still yet. Perhaps I am of no. What an easy mark. How did he? There's just no. Perhaps no. What an easy mark.
Because I didn't talk to him enough here, and now he's gonna go down here. I mean, like, once again, like, hey, we all got our vices. My vices is video games. I use that as my escapism. Trying to finish the other Hunslow, or whatever the fuck the name of their family is, quest chain, so I can get his whip. I missed my chance to kill him in the lake because I didn't realize I could there, or I'd get the whip if I did. So now I'm just trying to get him to go to the Jarberg and either kill him there or finish the quest line. Now Daedules is here. Because I want to dual wield those whips. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and just switch over to the whip build because I've been wanting to do it. I was going to do it when running with my older sibling, but unfortunately, I ended up not. Still here.
Perhaps no.
Okay, I think at this point I just need to go kill Rickard. So let's go kill Rickard. You all right for me to go kill Rickard? Let's go kill Rickard. Rickard needs to die.
Perhaps our Lord. Yes, now I will trans.
I've been putting off killing Rickard. I think he's the last of the rune bearers for me to kill. Yeah, there really isn't any Ash of Wars that are meant for whips. There's a lot of them that you can use with whips, but none that are made for whips. And I've got a... Yeah, he's the giant snake, dude. I'm about to fight him, and Gothic's not here. I feel really bad right now, actually. I feel really bad, because she loves the family together. I love my little sister. She's a good girl. Yes. She, like, once again, if you want to mess with her, pop into her stream and ask her a Three Kingdoms question. I'm not joking. You pop in there and do that to her. She will go on a complete tangent. She will forget what she was talking about in the game. And if you want to mess with her, say something that's blatantly not true. Like, pop in there and say Guan Yu's a little bitch or something. Like, it'll just set her off. She'll be like, okay, hang on, wait a minute. You gotta be trolling me at this point. There's no way you actually think that about Guan Yu. Guan Yu is awesome. If y'all want to troll my little sister, there's you a good method right there. Is there a reasonable way to kill him without using this spear? Ow, I should have jumped. I don't know what my spirit summon's doing, but he's doing it. I shouldn't have skipped that. You shouldn't like. Yeah, I was gonna say your comments shouldn't be hidden on here. Chat mods, if you get a chance, keep an eye on and make sure that his comments aren't being censored, because I've yet to see Nightmare say anything that should be offensive. Because I'm not even getting messages saying that, hey, somebody... Oh. Okay. I don't know what to tell you then. Let me just teleport back here, because there's somebody else I want to kill that's going to be here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go talk to her first. That's weird.
It's true. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always... This, perhaps, we...
Alright. Has she eaten that much of him, though? I have to ask.
Oh, allow me some... Our Lord's carcass. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your servant one day. Dear, I wished one day. My Lord, Rykard.
Yeah. And I've yet to see you write anything that could be even construed as that. I thought about doing a one of these guys build. Interesting. I thought about doing a build of Crucible Knight build for fuck all reasons. Use Ordovius' sword. I thought about that, but I decided not to. It might, like, although it might be just a connection issue where it's like it doesn't, it tries to send the message but it can't. Well, he's not here anymore.
I harbor even he was but any road that though we may yet we hunted and with everything in it. Oh, I am the
That was very weird. So I've done that. It still says Tanith is here and I killed him. I killed her. Whatever. I'm not seeing any of your stuff being redacted or restricted, so I'm pretty sure if I made you a mod, which I probably should by this point, it would probably leave you the fuck alone. So I might go ahead and do that. I don't know. because that sword is so fucking broken. Kind of wanting to get Millennia's outfit, because Millennia fucking sucks. Oh, by the way, whoever commented that they didn't think Gaius had legs, it appears he doesn't, because he has no leg armor. There is no leg armor for him. So apparently you were right. He doesn't have legs. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking of it. Just a heads up, Nightmare, you are going to be the last moderator I add for a good second. So everybody congratulates Nightmare on becoming a moderator. There, shouldn't censor your stuff anymore. But because I'm giving you this level of trust, anytime you break that trust, you'll be very rapidly.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck.
I think they're a leg armor, you just have to pick it up somewhere. Oh, okay.
I have to say, as you see, left the volcano, even a fool like, do you pity me? Do you pity me?
Thankfully, like, there's only been one time that I had to have you guys step in, and that was because somebody was writing a very offensive word. Like, I won't even say, I can't even bring myself to say the word, period. I grew up around people who use that word just, like, casually. Oh, yeah, I should have probably talked to the little boy. Because he doesn't have legs when you're fighting him, so you're fighting his old legs.
He says since he's smooth and silken, but I wish we had a potent. But I wish we.
So I'll go find. Like, I don't know if I care about his armor. I do like the fingerprint armor. It looks really cool. Unfortunately, the armor that would power up this weapon looks so fucking stupid.
Fool I may be, do you pity me?
Yeah, pretty much.
But I wish we had.
Teleport. Turn it up. I can make your hands clap. I know I gotta cycle through a lot of conversation just to advance this shit. So he's still just being a
fool, do you pity me?
Oh yeah, Commander Gaius. I was randomly listening to that before stream. But the song I was just doing is I Can Make Your Hands Clap by the Fitzpatricks. Alright, do y'all want me to go fight Space Anal Beads?
A fool, do you pity me?
I'm gonna go fight Space Anal Beads. I love that we're accepting that's its name. You'll see in a second then. I start talking about space anal beads and Trickster shows up. Coincidence? I think not. I'm on the final mission for Space Marine 2 because I'm playing on max difficulty. I think I might go ahead and stream like the final mission for it, like the final set of the final mission. Just so y'all get to see me get frustrated. I haven't played it in a little bit. I don't even know if I actually still have it installed. I may have uninstalled it out of frustration. Everybody knows Trickster's secret. He's into space anal beads. Alright. I'm going to assume a majority of the people watching my stream, especially right now, are guys, and probably a majority of you are straight, or at least bi. So here's the weird question I'm going to be bringing up in stream. What is your preferred girlfriend? I want to see the diversity in answers in this one. If there is a diversity, y'all might fucking agree. We were talking about space anal beads, and I'm sitting here thinking, you know what? That's a valid way to transition into another question. I didn't specify. You can choose physically, you can choose mentally, emotionally. Yeah, one that likes you does help. One that's trying to kill you doesn't. Like, that's a horrible way to have a relationship. I've killed both of your gods. That's valid. That's a good answer. Not that I needed that. Like, no, that's a very valid thing. You just need to go to, like, things where women who would like that would show up. Like Magic the Gathering matches or anime cons. Like, I'll actually be going to one of those soonish. Komori Con is at the beginning of November. I'll read the comments more specifically after the boss fight. Ha, you tried, bitch! Where'd he go? There he is. I'll read more of what everybody's saying. Oh, that's fine. That's one of the reasons why I do Discord. Why I have a Discord community is for stuff that you guys don't feel comfortable saying in stream, or can't say in stream. Yeah, one first try. Anyway. Well, also, I think that thing's immune to Scarlet Rot anyway, so... And I'm not using it for the Scarlet Rot. I was one-handing it that whole time. I do like that SAO Gun Gale alt is getting a second season. I was not expecting that. Oh yeah, I gotta go get that ring. No, it's not immune? Okay. Because my answer is, like, I do like a curvy woman, don't get me wrong. Like, you could... This is probably gonna, like, get really weird looks. Like, I do like the bimbo look. Like, even if it's, like, surgically created. Like, I do like that look. But I also like the, as a lot of people describe it as the shy tomboy look. Where, like, they, especially if they're rather muscular. Like, not bodybuild, like, obscene bodybuilder. Like, obscene bodybuilder. But I also like, you know, I like boobs. That's my big thing. So usually those two don't go hand in hand. That's my personal preference when it comes to appearance. Personality-wise, the way I've, like, some people have asked me this, and my answer has been, I want a woman who makes me feel that they are as love and devoted to me as I am to them. I'm not saying lesbians. Bisexual's okay, but lesbian means I have no shot. Like, I know this is going to be an animation, so it doesn't count. Like, it's not a real person. But there's an artist I follow who has, like, a good example of, like, super physically ideal woman would look like in that regard. But once again, it's an animation cartoon, so it doesn't count. I don't think you just decide to become bisexual. There are, mind you, it's not, like, sexuality is not a yes, no, maybe. There's, like, ranges. There's some women I know who are lesbian, with exception. Like, they're, like, mostly they prefer dating women, but there is the occasional guy they'd be very interested in. Like, one of them had the most interesting comment in regards of it. They said, if given a chance, and someone like Jason Momoa said, hey, let's bang, they'd be like, I'm there for it. Or Chris Hemsworth. But for the most part, they would be mostly interested in women. Alright, I'll give you all an example of what I'm talking about. Hang on. Like, this is going to feel weird that I'm bringing this shit up on stream, but I don't care. No, that's not bi. Well, technically it can fall under bi, but one of my friends described it as, that's lesbian with extra steps. But that does technically fall under bi, but I'm including it because, like, 99% of the time they're lesbian. That's a fair way of looking at it. Here it goes. I'm trying to find one of their animations that I can share you that isn't lewd, semi-lewd. Because they also share a lot of other people's art that is very lewd. Here we go. This is usually like one of the ones I'm talking about. And it's probably not that muscular, obviously. Because that's probably a little bit too much for me. Yeah, you guys get an idea. And once again, I said the other extreme would be the bimbo look, even if it's like surgically created bimbo look. Hell, a woman that would actually be very, I'd be very interested that it actually does exist is Synthetica Lynn. I really like her, but obviously, like, there's no way in hell she'd ever be interested in me. Oh yeah, I did kill the fire giant. I have his whip. Of course I did. I did. There, I completed Ronnie's quest line. Not even meaning to, I did it. Oh, all the jars are dead now. Except for him, obviously.
Oh, I'm glad that we're fine now, though. I won't cry, though. That's the
I'm gonna go kill your uncle here in a minute, just a heads up.
Then all this.
That face. But yeah. Yeah, go for it. Like, once again, like, unless it's something incredibly inappropriate, like, you're not gonna phase me.
That's the kind of one who That's the kind of one who
Did I not? Am I not getting his whip? Oh, my stomach hurts. I don't know if I have to take a poo or I'm just really hungry and I don't know it yet. There, I got his whip. Yay, now I can go through the trouble of actually, you know, using the whip. I just got to upgrade them now. I don't want to do it. 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 I think I'm going to do it. Although, first I'm going to do something else first. Second death I'm thinking of. Nah, I'll go ahead and kill her. There's a way to save the chick that you've been traveling with this whole time. There's a way to save her. You know what? Nah, never mind. There is a way to save her, and it's by going the frenzied frenzied flame route, and then getting off of it, which you have to go do it a specific way. Oh, my stomach's hurt. Well, it's because, like, society, like, pushes them to want to have small boobs. One of the muscular women I follow, She Rage. Actually, I don't need this many, because I think, no, I didn't upgrade it. She Rage, she said, in media, in cartoons and stuff like that, the only time a woman is shown with small boobs, they're extremely self-conscious about it by default. Or it's meant to show that they're very young. There's no women who are portrayed as being adults, and having small boobs. Or if they do, they're very self-conscious about it. So it kind of sets up the idea that you have to, if you have small boobs, you are not attractive. Or you're very girl-like, or a little kid-like, however you want to phrase it. Now, once again, this is coming from a guy who does like big boobs. Not a requirement when dating a girl. And when I say big boobs, I mean like out of proportion to their body, kind of big. I'll fully admit that. Her body butt? Oh, don't get me wrong, once again, I also like butts. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other butters can't deny. When a girl walks in with a bitty waist and a round thing in your face. Only reason I'm wearing the whole slaw armor is because, except for the pants, is because I am using their whip, so might as well. You gotta remember, I'm coming from the Navy where that was a common thing. Oh, yeah, Brazilian butt lift. Like, I actually don't mind Brazilian butt lifts. I actually don't mind. In fact, depending on the woman, it actually looks really good. Like, there is, like, an extreme that I'm like, you're gonna get stuck in doorways, and I'm not a fan of that. You're right. Or if they do have naturally rather thin thighs, they should definitely work them out, like do squats and shit like that. Mind you, I do know like some of the female bodybuilders I've seen, they'll do that. They'll get a BBL, and sometimes they'll get boob implants because if they're not competitive, they don't care as much. But they'll do it because they want to have like some sort of femininity that they think they need. Because they're like, because they have such a low body fat from lifting weights and putting on so much muscle, they just don't have anything. They've lost whatever boob or ass they had originally, so they'll go through and get that kind of thing. And not every woman, you know, it's just not needed. Especially if you're like super low body fat, like it doesn't look that good. Hey, Dick, stop it. I'm trying to kill you. There. One, two. I missed anyway. One, two, three. Nope, didn't get it. One, two, three. That should have gotten him, like in all honesty. There, got him that time. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I said, specifically when I was talking about boobs that are out of proportion with the rest of their body. I'm a big fan of. Like when a girl is like probably like a good example is like when you have a tiny little Asian girl, who is not tiny, if you can catch my drift. That's probably like an example I do like. There is this one Chinese girl, I can't remember her name. She's probably a good, like an insane example of it, but it's an example. I think she's called Asian Barbie doll. I think that's what she goes by. I think she's probably an interesting example. Not necessarily 100% what I would be interested in, but is an example. And once again, we're just talking like what we're physically attracted to. That doesn't mean anybody we're dating has to like fit these criteria. So any woman who's listening, we're not talking like, oh, if you don't look like this, you're not worth looking at. That's not what we're talking about. This is the kind of women that if we were to see in the real world, we'd be like, there. Now I got the proper casting implement, so I can switch over to it. And the reason I'm using this is because my arcane is so high, it'll help out in the little bit that it matters. Not a bad idea. I might change my Ash of War off of that to something else. What, I don't know yet, but I have an idea why. It won't be that good because I'm dual wielding, but it'll still be good. If it'll let me. Let me change my Ash of War. To be able to get away with a cult. I actually lowered my blood. No, that's raising my blood, which is what I want. Well, if yeah, once again, if any woman in here is feeling self-conscious about anything we've said, it's not what it sounds like. Oh, uses somber smithing stones. I did the wrong thing. But once again, ultimately when it comes down to is when it comes to a relationship, I want a girlfriend who makes me feel that they love and care for me as much as I do for them. And that we have the same level of devotion towards each other. Yeah, and I've had several examples of that myself, so I 1,000,000% get that. I 1,000,000% get that. Alright, I want to test a few things, which requires me to... Let's go here to do it. Like, I'll tell a story on myself. Back in high school... I'll check that, see if that's what's causing it. So back in high school, actually... how's my dex? I know this is actually, I'm geared more towards, okay, cool. If it's set to dex, I can do it. Cool. Oh, the other one can stay the way it is. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, memorize spell. Don't know if this is actually any good, but this is what I'm doing. Just get out of there before anything bothers me. Oh, I was going to tell a story on myself. So back in the day, which was a Tuesday, I was in drama club, okay? And in fact, I was the director of drama club for like all 4 years I was, 3 of the years I was in high school. And there was this rather, I'm not going to lie, top-heavy girl, and I was the changing room for like a lot of the play stuff also happened to be like the storage room for a lot of our stuff. So usually like if somebody was going to go change, they'd either run to the bathroom or they would just use the storage locker that we had. And there were some girls that were getting ready for rehearsal, and I was in there getting stuff ready, and they felt comfortable enough around me to, change. I just, said, don't, they're like, you can look if you want, I don't care. And in my brain, I'm like, no, that's inappropriate. I need to keep my back turned and all that good stuff. Later on, it dawned on me, she had a crush on me. Yeah, I'm feeling the damage on this. So, it's one of those you wake up later on and you're like, she had a crush on me! And you feel really stupid for it. Let's see how I can handle. Let's see how the sunflower behaves around me. See if I can kick his ass. I'm gonna see if I can do it without summoning. And then I'm gonna summon. Yeah. Wasn't even a matter of shy nice guy, I just didn't know better. It's a matter of being socially awkward. I'm gonna let him kill me. I needed to change something in my build. It dawned on me I needed to change something. So yeah, the whips are doing just fine. He happens to be a bad target to do it against because highly resistant to bleed, if not straight up immune to it. So I gotta tweak something. One, it's mostly with my memorized spells. I think this would be phenomenal against him, but if not that, then this. And then... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The knife's there for a very specific reason, specifically because of this fight. I am going to summon my Mimic Tier for this, just so I can get the fight out of the way. Hey, Aaron, and yes, that's the idea. You're made of plant. You're made of plants, which is your first mistake. Oh my god, that's doing so much better than I thought it would. Yeah, I've got something similar to that. I love that all of us have these stories of us just being like, I'm not going to say depressed losers, but socially awkward losers who don't realize the girl's interested in us, and then oh, he does it 3 times, that's right. I don't think I got this. Mostly because I've been messing up too much. I might win if I do that more. Yeah, there we go. He got me. Jump attacks. You're right. And, like, I don't mean that as a derogatory thing towards anybody in chat. I'll set myself up for the jump attacks. You're right. That's why I use Raptor of the Mists. There. Hit him with fire. That's weird. Is he immune to... There we go. He is not. Oh, wrong thing. I need to stop playing with my food so much. That's why I'm not using it. Actually, I had a good idea just now. Hang on. Hurry up and kill me, you asshole. There we go. I just had an idea. I had a big brain. Big brain. Massive brain. It goes boom. Big brain. I forgot I had these also upgraded. Probably a few. I'm not going to. Once again, I don't like using consumables if I can avoid it. Although I could have him throw them, you're right. Let's see how this works out. fucked up. But yeah, I'll go ahead and make that. Yeah, but me using the fire whips is actually a bit better. Oh no, I need that. I think I'm gonna go back to just throwing fire spells at it. God damn. Do I still have the bleed talisman on? I just thought of that. Because if I don't have the bleed talisman on, there's no reason for it to be there because I can't proc bleed. I do. So let's take that off. Let's do this. And yeah, let's go. Since I'm not proccing that, let's... Could go to that. Oh, let's put the physical thing on. That'll keep me alive. Although I'm curious what I need for the Mesmer, like, Rain of Fire bullshit. What am I missing for that? How much am I missing? 52, and I'm currently at Faith of 30, so yeah, it's not happening. That should have hit. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. That was bullshit. I got caught up in like dodging and shit. I shouldn't have done that. I do know a fire spell that'd probably be infinitely better at fighting it. I'll go ahead and put it on. I'm fucking around with the Yeetus Deletus when this would probably be just so much better. Take the hit. I have a knife. Like, did not chill for a second. But no, I'm carrying the black blade for exactly that reason. So as soon as it goes down, I can just stab it in the face. No. The blasphemous blade is powerful. It is obscenely powerful. No. Yeah, I did. Or if I didn't, I forgot to. I rolled! This is the equivalent of Faith Glintstone Blade. Asshole. Back to the whips I went out of my way to go get. I am going to probably dick around with some faith incantations because I want to. I am going to raise my faith though because I would love, because using the mesmer like rain of fire probably would have been phenomenal on him. I don't think there's anything else here. Killing him was just the purpose. Unless somebody knows something I don't. Debating if I want to keep going. This has already been a 4-hour stream. I don't want any of those. That's what I want for my spellcasting character that I'm running with Gothic. Just because it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. But I'm going to go ahead and pick it up for this character too. Oh yeah, I had to go get something. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this. So, for anybody who's new to this stream, out of all the boss fights in this game, every single one, there is one boss fight that stands above them. The boss fight I hate the most. No. Gaius? No, he's fine. No, he's fine. I actually don't mind him in the slightest. There's one boss fight that stands above all the others in boss fights that I hate. I want to see if somebody can guess it. Everybody gets one guess going forward. Get one guess. The one boss fight I hate more than any other boss fight. You got let's say 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, because I've said it a lot on stream. You get one guess from one boss. Here's a hint. You haven't seen me fight it on this stream. I believe Nightmare does, because he's heard me bitch about it the most. Very curious if anyone's going to get it. I imagine Trickster would be able to do it because he's been in the most streams and heard me bitch about it, even when I'm not playing this game. This is a boss fight I hate more than fighting Ornstein and Smug. And that's a hint. And it's in this game. There's only one boss fight in all of Souls-like I hate more than this. And it's very similar. Alright. Nope, I actually don't mind the Godskin duel at all, because you can put them to sleep. That makes it much more bearable. Alright, time's up. It's the twin gargoyles I'm about to fight right now. I hate them. I hate them. With a burning passion, I hate them. By the way, right over here is Dee's brother. You got yourself a twin boss fight. I should have summoned Nephilim. You got yourself a twin boss fight, and their attacks are bullshit. The only advantage is only one's fighting you at first. Today, Junior. It's not even the fact that it does poison. It's its poison attack itself that I hate. I hate this boss fight. These ones, this one specifically, I can fight all the other gargoyles and not care. These two specifically are the ones that make me hate. And yeah, you all saw me melt them, but I'm also incredibly over-leveled for here. And all of Souls-like, Dark Souls 2, the gargoyles. Like, not the 1 or 2 gargoyles, when you're fighting like 6 of them. And they just keep spawning. That one. Like, Dark Souls 1, where you have like the 2 gargoyles on, you know, that one's fine. I can deal with that. Plus, you can summon Solaire, perfectly fine. Ornstein and Smog, you can summon Solaire, perfectly fine. That one is cheating because like one Ornstein or Smog gets powered up and you have to fight them at full health again. Whatever. I'm fine with that. That one, this one sucks for Elden Ring the most because the poison attack, not only does it poison you, but it keeps hitting you the whole time you're in it. So you keep getting hurt. But that one, you can end up with like 3 or 4 attacking you at the same time, and they're not courteous about it. They'll be on top of each other, doing the same attack one after the other, with like a slight gap between them. But yeah, those are the ones I hate the most. Turns out I hate them. Because I hate multi-boss fights. By default, I hate them. That was personal. That was an Erd Tree avatar. There are 2 different types of Erd Tree avatars, effectively. One of them is that one, and the other is the giant snake thing. Funny thing is, we're actually here for a reason. It's not me just advancing the underground area that I neglected to do because I didn't want to fight those gargoyles. I wish the Elden Stars were actually any good. I wish they were good. They're so fucking cool looking, but they're just so garbage. Like, they need to, like, up the posture damage or up the damage itself just ever so slightly, and it might be worth it. This is the roots of the Erd Tree, in case you're wondering. Oh, if anybody's looking for an anime to watch, Osan the Newbie Adventurer just finished its last episode of the season. I would highly recommend watching it. It's like the beginning like jades the hell out of me, but it gets really good. So if you're looking for something to watch, I would recommend that. Crunchyroll. I enjoyed it. Hopefully y'all would enjoy it. I'm curious. I've never done this one. I don't know where this takes me. I've never done this waterfall trip. I don't know where this takes me. Oh, you could just skip to it this way. Cool, actually. A whole new world. I didn't know you could get there from that direction. Did not know. All right then. That's actually kind of cool. I did not know I could do that. Well, you learned something new. Because I always thought you had to do Ronnie's quest line to get to this part. Or to get to that part of the river. So I was wrong. Alright, now for what I was actually trying to do. Where I was so rudely interrupted with the need to discover things. Oh, here's one. Favorite Disney princess. I'll tell y'all mine in advance. Mulan. Mulan's my favorite. Technically, she's not a Disney princess, but we're going to ignore that detail. I'm going to stop using the mimic tier. I'm going to go ahead and take them off now before I forget. Funny thing is, you and my dad would agree on that. Not Ariel, just that he loves redheads. He loves redheads with green eyes and big boobs. Those are his preferences. That's perfectly fine. Ain't no judgment. Hell, you could like fish version for all the fuck I care. It's awkward, but you know, hey, no judgment. I try my best not to judge. Now for the whole actual reason I came down here. Oh, Nightmare. Do you got any advice for taking out the fucking bears? You know which bears I'm talking about. At least I hope the fuck you do. Balstrix? I don't know why. He's required for an ending. Not a special ending or anything, but an ending. Well, the red one, I meant the rune bears in general. I meant the rune bears in general. But yeah, including the red ones. You got any advice for fighting them? Because, like, I'm intimidated to fight the red ones because I can't even stand up to the rune bears normally. Like, I have to out-level the hell out of them before I even, like, attempt to fight them. Okay, here's my advice. Don't do it. I love it. That's probably the best advice I'd ever heard. Okay, it was her I needed to get. No, that's not her. That's the wild boar. Thing to the butt, that's what I was looking for. Pulley crossbow with bleed bolts. I'll do it. I do have the pulley crossbow. And in fact, I actually think I upgraded the hell out of it, too. Now that I think of it. That was the whole reason I came here. I went through all that just to... I don't even know if I can use it. Oh, okay. I've been using the ones that you make. He takes 3. That's possible. No, I've seen that happen with like my phone version of the stream. I've been a lot of bosses this stream now that I'm thinking of it. Anybody I need to go beat up? Yeah, there's no one I want to go beat up. I don't want to go fight Mesmer. I don't want to go fight him. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and I wanna go home. I do want to fight Mesmer, just not in this stream. I might stream this again just to go fight him for you guys. We're gonna go beat up somebody this way. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go fight Ball, because I do want to get her Spirit Summon. I want to get her Spirit Summon, which requires me to advance somebody else's storyline. So as much as I want to go fight Ball, I can't. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Day, these are Dale. Like home and I wanna go home. I know what I'm gonna do. Well, I vaguely know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna at least go get the Site of Grace for this Catacombs, and then I'm gonna probably bring the stream to an end. By the way, the light longsword is really fucking legit. Not that way. The light longsword is very legit. I want to see what it's like running it with that and darkness at the same time. What do you mean? Well, I just died. The fragment that's below the waterfall. You talking about a shadow fragment? No, I don't know if I did. I'll go check. I'm going that way anyway, so I might as well go look. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get those runes because of how long I stayed on that one little spot. Yeah. They're stuck there. I want to go fight the madness boss, but I don't know how to get to him. Yep, somebody fell. I do got to bring up about that. Like, yeah, I know why he did it. And I do know that the messenger had, like, broken a lot of etiquette. No. The messenger broke a lot of etiquette with his shit talking towards Leonidas' wife. But killing a messenger is still, like, massively taboo. Even in Greek culture, that would have been a massive taboo. And the justification of you insult my queen is not justification. Especially in Greek culture where women weren't very, they didn't have a lot of freedoms. Oh, that's where I'm trying to go. I already, that's where I'm going now. Because I didn't think to look this way when I was doing it, when I was getting that earlier. Getting down here is what I'm talking about. I didn't think about doing that, but when I was playing the game with my little sister, I was like, oh wait, we can continue down. I don't think it's over here. I don't think the tombstones are right here. I thought to circle back and take a quick look. Yeah, the tombstones aren't here. They're the other direction. But they're down here. Yeah, that's where I was about to go. Because there's the catacombs that's down here. I want to go do that catacombs, especially if I do it before I have to run it with my sister. Yeah, here they are. Yeah. Genghis Khan would have not had that. Like, Genghis Khan gets a lot of shit. Like, historically, as, like, being a bloodthirsty savage, but, like, the dude, like, was actually extremely honorable. I'm hoping there's a site of grace here. You know what, fuck it. I'll kill the hippo. I'm going to try to kill the hippo. Oh yeah, he can grab me no matter what. Well, I killed your dad, so... I'm loving using Raptors of the Mist. Like, no shit. It's probably one of my favorite non-like OP Ash of Wars. You hit me, I'm suddenly airborne. Yeah, I said before, I'm really I really underestimated the Raptors of the Mist in all my other playthroughs. I fucking love it in this one. I actually really love to use that in Guts' Greatsword. Like, I feel that would be a really good run with it, especially because it doesn't have like a high FP cost, so you can just focus on having health. Maybe have one flask for emergencies. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I somehow landed on something safe. So, from here is where I go to find Dickie McGee's ex. Not in here, but around here is where it takes to get to him. I don't know if I want to wear this armor anymore. I don't like this armor. Oh yeah, I don't need this knife anymore. Oh, through it. Okay, that's fine. I can go through it. Nothing else coming down here is worth it just because it gave me another shadow blessing. I'm only 6 away from capping out. Oh, big stretch. All right. I streamed for about 4 hours, 30 minutes. I think this is a good stream. All right. Had a fun conversation. I did enjoy talking about when we found interesting stuff like that. Did have fun with that. I'm gonna see about starting to try and stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do need to stream over on Coffee Over Gaming more often because I need to get the watch hours over there. Yeah, that sums it up. You know, most of y'all can reach me through Discord if you need to. If y'all think of video ideas I could knock out, always hit me up. And if I do start streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays officially, y'all will know. Wednesday, I'll try to stream some Witcher in before I stream Code Vein with my little sister. And what the stream pattern will be, if I do add Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't know like what game will be what day. Mondays and Fridays should be turning into Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We'll see. On the next one.